The undiscovered country from whose bourne no traveller returns. Huh.
Righto, sir. Jerry's in the house. They're bombing us again! Where'd he go? Found you! Go back to... Heather!
All personnel. Planning next year's Victory Garden should...
We beat you!
It's not personal.
Attention all personnel. Some of the latrines are in the process of being moved from the old holes to brand new holes. If you see a latrine somewhere you're not used to, please make sure it is actually over a hole.
Don't get shirty with me. eyesight isn't that bad. Watch your step. Have I shown you the picture of... I have. Whoever said we passed this way but once? Very good, sir. Day for it, sir. Very good, sir. Day for it, sir. Day, sir. Stop cracking your damn knuckles. I think someone pinched him. It's supposed to itch. Whoever said we passed this way but once?
Infiltrator!
Sneaky.
We got a live one!
Slow bastard! 10 o'clock! There! That's a German! We're under attack! Where'd he go? Grenade! Nice! It's... He can't have got far. Look! A Jerry! Kill him! For England and St. George! Head on earth!
Well, that's for knocking down my blocks in nursery. All right, here goes. Papier-mâché. We took all the kids to the train station. We sent them off to Germany because of papier-mâché.
Attention all personnel. To allow time to repair the mannequin, bayonet practice has
give
been
him an English
rescheduled
Back for
for
more
900
punishment! Ha! They're coming!
All personnel report to your casualty station.
Feeling a bit dizzy. Look, it's not you. It's me.
Attention all personnel. The cook has lost his wedding ring. If you find it in your food, please return it to the kitchen. Thank you.
I said the key was in General Bing's office.
Attention all personnel. The movie tonight will be Bulldog Sees It Through. This brilliant mystery story stars Jack Buchanan, Greta Gint, with Ronald China as Pug.
There's something behind this bookcase, isn't there? I feel positive there's something that could open this.
Attention all personnel. If you find any plague mushrooms inside the camp, please notify Corporal Ramsbottom so they can be eradicated effectively. Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful at the post. More than the usual number of plague victims have been spotted there recently.
Piano music, eh? Maybe I should have a read and play it. Well, alright, clever clogs. A hatch. If it leads underground like the others, I can use it to get out of here once I'm done.
Ready for it, sir? There you go.
Jerry's in the house. Look him out. Picture. Get him.
Attention! One or more infiltration. have been spotted inside the camp. If you don't recognize a soldier, grab and hold him until his sergeant can vouch for him. If he runs, kill him.
Righto, sir. Day for it, sir.
Infiltrator! We got a live one!
Attention all personnel. If anyone finds Private Elston's trumpet, please return it at once. He's not the man who wakes you up in the morning. He is a musician in the band.
This won't take a minute.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movies will be Hellcats at Ramsgate. This stirring war movie shows one of Britain's finest victories. Don't miss it.
Right, here goes.
Attention.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ollie. He knew it was alarmed, didn't he? I bet he bloody knew.
Don't recognize a soldier.
How do I get out of here? I'm not going to be able to jump over the fence from this side.
If he runs,
I've got to get back to the general secret hatch. That's my way out.
Put that back!
Come back! Grenade!
Oh, push the cherries! Please, let it be them!
What have we come to? Papier-mâché tanks. Newspaper and fucking glue. Right. Now if I can make it back to Ollie alive, he'll help me get out of town. Assuming that wasn't another lie, that won't be an awkward conversation at all, will it? doesn't kill you. I could probably come in the way I got out in the back of the station. Save a bit for the next minute.
Young Artie! Come on up! That's a fair bit of Christmas there, isn't it?
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
They're all quite mad, you know. Sometimes I think they want the Germans to come back.
Did you know the power switch was
It's
alarmed?
a shame of it, you see. They want another go.
You bloody knew!
How would I have known that? For fuck's sake, Artie, times are hard, but you and I go back a ways.
The tanks were hollow, Ollie.
What's that?
It's tank armor. The tanks, they're made of papier-mâché. We could have fought them if they didn't really have tanks.
No.
We wouldn't have given them Percy and the others.
It up.
I wouldn't have had to lie my way off that train. Oh my God. I lied my way off that train. I wasn't too old to go.
You don't forget a thing like that.
Didn't you hear me? I convinced the Germans they had my birthday wrong. If it was only me, I'd just take my happy pills and sleep through the end of the world. But I promised. I promised Percy I'd keep him safe while we were in Germany. You promised to help me get to the bridge.
The one in the parade on Apple Home? How would you even get to it? You can't even go to Maidenholm. They shut that bridge down last week. No. You're right. You're always right. Ever seen one of these?
What does it do?
Haven't the foggiest. But supposing you took this to the bridge to Maidenholm, and supposing you told the bobbies you were there to fix the bridge works, it might enhance your credibility.
And from Maidenholm, I can get to Appleholm.
And Appleholm has the only bridge out of Wellington Wells. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Well then, see you on the other side.
I'd rather doubt that. Adieu, Artie. Good luck.
Hold on. No need to get personal.
I've always liked you, actually. I know. Trust me. I know. I think this is the fountain Sally and I put the fish in. We were witty in those days. I can't keep doing this. Maybe I should sit down for a bit. Shit.
Huh?
I wish I kept in shape. Oof. Pace yourself, Arthur.
Lovely day for it. Unfortunately, the bridge is not open at this time. It was working just a minute ago, but the door is broken again. You'll have to wait until it's up again.
Do you ever let anybody in?
Oh, yes. There's someone in there now.
And in the past month?
Well, in the past month. Ah! There's a chap in there right now.
You don't really want anyone back from the Garden District, do you?
Hell, my wastrel friend. No one goes off their joy, can actually take joy. I mean, would you? Everybody feels better if that door stays broken. You, us, everybody.
Well, Constable Wright, I suppose now I can tell Central why the bridge keeps breaking down.
Central?
Ever seen one of these?
Oh, bugger me. You're not some sort of undercover bridge inspector?
This device detects structural irregularities using shortwave radar. But I don't think it will show me the real problem. Will it, Constable Wright?
Look, sir, you can fix that door, but them wastrels still ain't gonna take their joy. It makes them see eyes everywhere.
That's not for you to decide, is it?
No, sir. The maintenance hatch is that way, sir. I'd be grateful if you forgot this conversation ever happened.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. All right.
All right.
Oh, bugger. If I really was from Central, I'd have the card, wouldn't I? There is another way, though, isn't there?
Please take a number and sit down.
There's nobody else here.
Please take a number and sit down.
Just resting my feet.
Number 2. Now serving number 2. Welcome to the Rehabilitation Centre.
Actually, I'm just a sort of undercover bridge inspector from Central. See this device? It detects structural...
Then you should have no trouble passing the test, should you? Please head through the door there and begin your rehabilitation.
Please deposit your personal belongings into this box, retaining only your clothes. Please continue to the decontamination room. Please discard your clothes. Don't worry, you will be provided with new, proper clothes after
If I was Percy,
decontamination.
I'd just go promenading about, wondering why everyone was staring. He never did quite grasp what's so important about wider still and wider. God to make thee mighty, make thee mightier yet. God to make thee mighty, make thee mightier yet.
Congratulations, you have been decontaminated. Please proceed to the next room and obtain fresh, new, proper, clean clothes.
I hope she's not watching and judging.
Don't you look wonderful? Please proceed to the next room. In case there is any residual odor of the Garden District on you. Please enjoy this refreshing scent of country flowers.
Is that licorice? Why licorice?
Get ready for the most important moment in your rehabilitation. Please take your favorite flavor of joy. Vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry.
Oh, I must insist that you not traverse the beams of the joy detector without taking your joy, sir.
Oh, damn it. They were serious about taking my joy, weren't they?
There you are.
Lovely day for it.
How have you been?
Lovely day for it.
Well, life for noise. Pop a joy.
Please head into the theater and take a seat. Excellent. Sit tight and enjoy the show.
And now it's time for the Uncle Jack Etiquette Minute. You may be wondering, how can I fit in better in Hamlin Village? Well, it's easy. To get along, go along. If someone tells you it's a lovely day, agree with them. Because of course, it's always a lovely day in Hamlin Village, so don't be afraid of talking to people first. They'll appreciate it. Now, I'm assuming, of course, that you're decently dressed. Clothes make the man, eh? Indeed, naked people have almost no influence at all in society. And don't dress in rags either, or people might think you're a wastrel. Now, what should you do if people are staring at you? Maybe they're asking you if you remember to take your joy. Who cares? Just pop another, and they'll congratulate you and go on about their day. And if things seem to be getting a bit hectic, remember, you can always sit on a bench, relax, and open the Hamlin au Courant. Take a load off. No one will bother you when you're sitting on a bench. Unless you've made them very angry. Well, or, I don't know, watch Jack Worthing on television. I hear he's very good. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in tomorrow for another Etiquette Minute with Jack Worthing. That's me.
Isn't Uncle Jack wonderful? Now, please proceed to the 3rd floor, where you will be tested on what you've just relearned.
Just a friendly reminder. Uncle Jack don't mention it, but a word to the wise. Proper decent people don't like people what is running, jumping, crouching, spying, sneaking, breaking or entering. Such like behaviours is what we associate with downers. Avoid them and we shan't have disagreements.
Welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
Oh, for heaven's sake, they can't be serious.
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington, Wales. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
Lionel Cashier. Glad he's still around.
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like I do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
Yes, that's right. It never hurts to say hello to people. Player 2, I'm afraid the eyes was not the right answer. Mrs. Browning, what would you like to know?
If you realise you're wearing rags, should you A. Pop a joy, B. Put on proper clothes for God's sake, and why not pop a joy? C. Why does everything have eyes?
Oh, I'm afraid you have to try a little harder, Player 1. Player 2, I'm afraid everything does not actually have eyes. Jack Constable. Constable, your question?
Right. Well, here's my interrogative. If I see you running, jumping about, or crouching in the shadows, what will I likely do? A. Tell you to stop your rotten shenanigans before I smash you in the face. B. Run and jump and play myself. C. Oh God, the eyes.
Player 1, that's exactly right. If you need to get somewhere, don't lurk about like a rotten downer, or run like you're fleeing the scene, or jump about. No need to be in a hurry in Hamlin Village. Player 2, do try to pay attention. We want you to succeed. Mrs. Sackville, your question, please.
If you want to make friends with me, should you A. Give me flowers, B. Talk about old times, C. stop staring at me. Why is everything staring?
Excellent! Yes, do give the ladies a lovely bouquet. They do so love flowers. Oh dear, it looks like the eyes have you both, as they say. How disappointing. Remember, doctors are here to help you. If you've forgotten your joy, doctors will smell it right away. And they'll give you a quick injection to make your day a lovely one. Dr. Byron, what is your question?
What happens when you take too much joy? A. You can't find your own house. B. Who cares? C. Please, God, make them stop staring.
That's right, clear one. It hardly matters. You might lose a few hours, but sooner or later, you'll find yourself on a bench, no worse for the wear. Oh, clear two. Today is just not your day, is it? But you can always come back for a seventh try. And that concludes this episode of Oh Behave. I hope you made it to the village. If you didn't, remember, we're always happy to give you another shot if you're willing to behave like a decent citizen. Of course we are. Here in Hamlin Village, we're always happy.
Well, that's a relief.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
What the hell? I passed the test. Oh, for heaven's sake, I'm not going to do this again. How do I get out of here?
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington, Wales. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
May I express my delight that you passed the examination, sir? We've not had as many as we'd hoped, sir. Not as many at all. And yet, they say the unexamined life is not worth living. Well, sir, welcome back. Oh, and in case your rustication has been of long duration, please bear in mind there is now a nocturnal curfew. Best be indoors after nightfall, sir.
Isn't this wonderful?
Lovely day for it.
Remember the last time someone...
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Welcome back to civilization.
Lovely weather.
What a lovely day to promenade.
Lovely day for it.
You know, I think we wear the same size.
So from here, I've got to get to St. George's Home and then into the parade. Except that I need a letter of transit to get into the parade, like the one I... left on my desk in the parade. How do I get a new one? Wait, the old government printing office was on Maidenholm. Maybe I can break in and steal some blanks. Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Right as rain, sir, right as
We
rain.
must catch up sometime.
Lovely day for it.
Well, hello, dearie.
Lovely day for it.
Hello there, love.
Move along, please. What's done is done.
What
Nothing
happened to
see
him?
here.
Well, I'm not quite
Past is
sure.
history.
He's been a solid
mind
citizen
your own
long as
business.
I've been on this beat.
Yesterday's no
Then
place
today
to
he's
live.
gone on about leaving Hamlin, waving around a suitcase like a rotten downer.
Well, we can't have that.
Don't know where he thought he was going. Nobody goes to the Garden District, don't have to.
Maybe he had relatives across the bridge.
That's right. There's been an outbreak of relatives across the bridge.
Has there been an outbreak of downers?
No. Of course not. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, that's a relief.
I'm sure the joy is just as good as it's ever been. Each batch just gets better and better. You keep taking it, it'll take care of you.
How do you think I used to run the 100 metres? We'll laugh about this later. Jesus. Oh my God.
Are you all right? You seem a bit sick. Are you sure you're feeling all right?
Take your joy, darling. Take your joy. Oi. Stop making us miserable!
Downer, you're really ringing.
Looks like the old printing office is pretty well buttoned up. I wonder if there's a way in the back.
I won't let you drink.
I'm putting a stop to this right now!
You did it! Can't deny it! You won't get away with this!
It smells like something burned down.
Are you feeling all right? Fancy a cuppa?
You know what? Never mind. Next week? Arthur? Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
Don't you lovely day for it, me, you idiot. It's me! Sally! Oh, I knew it was you. I mean, the glasses, the hair, the really adorable jacket. Don't ask me how, you're not that awkward little boy anymore, are you? But the way you walk, it's like the mask isn't even there. I just knew. There's Arthur.
Sally? You look fantastic.
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm out of my mind with boredom.
Green and white checked. Your dress, the last time I saw you. Running out the door.
Oh, that horrible gingham dress. Oh, God, that takes you back. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Oh, you have little fucking faith. I'm not going to turn you in. Whatever possesses you to go off your joy?
Percy.
Oh, God.
I saw a picture of him. I promised I'd look after him in Germany. I have to go and find him.
How are you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city.
Good Christ. Just tell the policeman that. I'm sure they'll wave you right on through.
Yeah, haven't figured that bit out yet.
I'm very close with General Bing.
Of course you are.
No.
You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
I mean, I could go see him and ask him to give you a letter of transit.
Don't put the General out on my account. I'm sure you've only so many favours you can ask of him.
My God. You still hate me. don't you?
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14 years.
We were 16!
How could you?
Because I liked him. Because he had that adorable beard. I don't know, there isn't a reason for everything. You're the last bloody person who should be off his joy.
I can't believe you are.
Believe me. Take enough stuff. Look. Some downer broke into my lab last week, literally tore the bars off the windows, and the ridiculous thing is I forgot to lock the front door. Point is, it's a horrible, terrible world out there. I just don't see you smashing your way into the city without a great deal of help.
Oh no, not me.
I'm living on the King's Road right now.
Of course you are.
I couldn't exactly have stayed there, could I? Like nothing happened.
Look, I'm sorry. This isn't what I meant to... Maybe we could help each other. Maybe I could come by when I'm feeling... better? Brilliant. You boss. How about going to the King's Road, knocking on her door and apologising grievously? And asking nicely for a letter of transit. She knows General Bing.
Damn it, lads, she's scarpered. Oh, but what have we here? A friend of Miss Boyle's, innit? Funny, you don't seem all high and mighty. Perhaps we can express our feelings about Miss Boyle to her friend. I'll put a damper on you!
That's the one that did it.
Last one smiling is a rotten egg. Allow me to cheer you up.
Snug as a bug on a drug.
Whoa!
opening.
Lovely day for it.
No, those are the nuts.
Lovely day for it.
Don't you just love the smell of motoline? It's so modern.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
What's done is done.
Oi.
Nothing to see here.
You don't belong there.
Past is history. Now, now, mind your own business. Yesterday is no place to live.
Show yourself.
Well, that feels entirely too good. Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
Who's there? Show yourself.
All right.
I saw a spanker
What's
down.
going on? It
Lovely
was
weather.
so
Oh,
jolly.
it's been a while, hasn't it?
Looks like the old printing office is pretty well buttoned up. I wonder if there's a way in the back.
You know what? Never mind. Next week?
You arse. How about going to the King's Road, knocking on her door and apologising grievously? And asking nicely for a letter of transit. She knows General Bing.
Damn it, lads, she's scarpered. Oh, but what have we here? A friend of Miss Boyle's, innit? Funny, you don't seem all high and mighty. Perhaps we can express our feelings about Miss Boyle to her friend.
You did it. You can't deny it.
Now, what's all the scuffle? You've been having an altercation in the alley?
Nothing you need to worry about, Constable. I'll, just be on my way.
And where is it you're on your way to? Precisely.
Just off to see an old friend on St. George.
Oh, well, no need to be in such a hurry. The bridge to St. George is, under renovations.
Oh. For how long?
I hesitate to prognosticate, sir. Dr. Faraday's the only one who knows how to fix the ridiculous contraptions on them bridges. Word has been sent, but we've not had the courtesy of a reply.
Why don't you, I don't know, go to Dr. Faraday's house?
Because Dr. F has removed to a secret location, the, location which headquarters keeps, secret.
All right. I'll ask your headquarters then.
You some kind of troublemaker. Stay out of city business.
I suppose if I want to go and make up with Sally, I need to get Dr. Faraday to come fix his bridge. So I need to visit police headquarters and find out where he's gone. Not risky at all. It's always a little extra complicated with Sally, isn't it? I think the fog has actually gotten worse.
Oh, lovely. Wah! Shush! Oh, hello, love. Come stomp in the puddle with me. It's ever so much fun.
Good Lord, that's Motoline. One spark and she's going to incinerate herself. I've got to get her attention somehow. Maybe a lot of pretty flowers would do it. The fog seems smokier.
Are you all right?
What's your fancy today? Come on over here and unpack your dream.
Just looking.
Next time, stop after the first pint, man.
Well, no need to get excited after all. I'm putting a stop to this right now. That's them. Their hands are all bloody. The killer's right there. Get them. Nonsense is over.
I'm getting old.
Put that down!
There's the murderer. That's them. Their hands are all bloody.
Mother of mercy, what was that?
You did it! Stop! In the name of the law! Look! They've got blood on their hands! Look at him! He's covered in blood!
Why won't you cheer up?
There! That's the one!
Look what a cat
I'll
rat.
put a damper on you!
Help us help you!
Don't be a drag, baby. The killer's right there. There they are. They did it.
I know it was you! I knew it was you!
The one that did.
Take your joy! Take...
There they are. Take you. Stop them, darling. Take
There's the
your
one that did it!
The one that did it.
Their hands are all bloody.
Did it. Killer's right there. Get him.
Look there! That's the one that did it!
Stop them. There's the murderer. You won't get away with this.
There's the one that did it!
I can't keep doing this.
There's the murderer! Right there!
See what all the fuss was about.
They did it.
He's covered in blood. Got blood all
Stop
over.
someone that did it!
Save a bit for the next minute.
Blood on their heads.
You won't get away with this.
Right there!
You won't get away with this.
The killer's right there! Get him!
Let's call the lads.
Oh, I wish I kept in shape. Oof.
He did it.
Who got away with this? Their hands are all bloody.
No need to get excited after all.
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries. Hello. I'm attempting to locate Dr. Faraday. Can you tell me where I can find him?
I'm afraid that information is not for public consumption, sir.
I can tell him where to find Bobby Hickenbotham, though.
Oh, for heaven's sake. He's not at the Reform Club again, is he? He was supposed to go to Ludzone.
Well, apparently he feels so guilty that Dr. F has been deprived of the liberties which are the birthright of every English citizen. He's gonna get his arse spanked.
Constable Bevan, I'm not the public. I'm from the Department of Archives, Printing and Recycling. We're conducting an investigation into Dr. Faraday's handling of municipal records relating to the maintenance of the interinsular bridges. 2 requests have already been sent by Miss Bing to your superior requesting this information. If I have to go back to the parade, Miss Bing's next letter regarding this apparently deliberate festinance will include the name of the last person I talked to. Will that be you, Constable, or the chap who keeps the constabulary's address book?
In that case, sir, why don't you take the elevator on up to records? They'll sort you out.
Thank you. I shall.
What the hell is festinance?
They deprived Dr. Faraday of his liberties, but he made all the bridges.
Percival Hastings, is it not?
No, it's Arthur. Percival went away.
Odd. There are some things you think you will never forget. But then, I suppose you do.
I'm Arthur. Arthur Hastings.
Memories play tricks on you, do they not?
You must get back on board. How old are you, Mr. Hastings?
I'm 13. They typed my birthday wrong on the card.
So, why are you here?
No, I'm just here to take my brother to the train.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Righto.
Hello? Constable Bevan said you're the chap who has Dr. Faraday's current address.
That's right. I've got records of everyone's address back there. All alphabetical. I'm quite proud of it.
So, where has Dr. Faraday relocated to?
Oh, I can't tell you that. You're not a constable. I guess it would take 2 of you to make 1 constable, if you had platform shoes. Right. Anyone else you'd like me to not tell you the address of?
You're very helpful.
That's what everyone says. You know, I used to patrol the street. It was lovely. Shopkeepers give you sandwiches, ladies flirt, the warm sun on your coat. One misstep, and they put you in the records room. It's hardly fair. He was breathing when I left him.
Where do you think you're going then? We're not open to the general public. Bugger off!
There you are.
Lovely day for it.
If they're alphabetical, maybe I can find Dr. F's address myself. F for Faraday.
Are you feeling all...
Say good night. Black dog. Downer.
Can't hide the moon.
Yeah, that's it. Keep running. I'll fix you.
You make it fool of yourself.
Downer.
Just, watching the day go by. Happiness is a choice.
Percival Hastings, is it not?
No, it's Arthur. Percival went away.
Odd. There are some things you think you will never forget. But then, I suppose you do.
I'm Arthur. Arthur Hastings.
Memories play tricks on you, do they not?
You must get back on board!
How old are you, Mr. Hastings?
I'm 13. They typed my birthday wrong on the card.
So, why are you here?
No, I'm just here to get my brothers to the train.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
If they're alphabetical, maybe I can find Dr. F's address myself. F for Faraday. Aha! He certainly does have this place organised. Dr. Faraday's in Lud's home. That's crazy. Why? And how do I get to Lud's home? Are they renovating it?
You might want to see a doctor, sir.
Oh dear.
What's all that about Bobby
You look a bit
Hickenbotham?
down.
He's supposed to check up on Dr. Faraday, but he's at the Reform Club instead, getting his arse spanked. He must have some sort of ID that lets him cross to Lud's home.
Take your joy.
Maybe I could borrow it.
Next time, stop
The Reform Club. This is where that chap is supposed to be getting spanked, isn't it? The one with the credentials for crossing the bridge to Lud's home. I have the oddest feeling about this place. Like I should come back. Maybe not during the day. Couldn't be better, thanks.
Did you hear? Mrs. Sapper found a bomb in her garden.
Did you hear something? We only want to help you feel better.
All right.
I can't wait to see how they fixed up Lud's home.
Lovely weather.
Watch out for scurvy, Uncle Jack says.
can't hide forever.
The killer's right there. Get him. Come out.
That's the one that did it.
I only want to help you. You won't get away with this.
You can't hide forever.
They did it.
I know they did.
You must take your joy in you.
You're not going to ruin things for the rest of us.
Someone there?
Why won't you cheer up?
Help us help you.
I'm getting old.
Think you can defy authority?
Stop being so bloody difficult!
Bringing me down!
Oh, really? Bringing me down! There he is! Get him!
They did it. I know they did.
Well,
They did it! He's covered in blood! There's the one that did it!
Black dog?
Oh, look at him! He's covered in blood!
Time for tea! Time for tea!
Jesus. Oh my God.
Put that down!
Oi! You don't belong here!
That's it. You run.
Oi! You don't belong there!
Lovely day for it.
You're looking nice and trim.
How do you think I used to run the 100 metres? Shit. We'll laugh about this later. Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Well, it doesn't kill you. Pace yourself, Arthur. Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
This is H.K. Chesterfield on Curlewin's Drive.
Shit.
Sometimes, you know, food reflects in the window, and then your house on fire.
Snug as a bug on a drug.
Maybe you're not all bad.
Lovely day for it.
I saw a spanker downer just now.
Lovely
it
day
was
for it.
so Did you jolly. The circus is coming to town.
I think this must be some sort of riddle. Yes, and if it is a riddle and one of you clever clogs have a clever answer, please drop a note to Jack Worthing, that's me, at the broadcast tower, and, well, I'll be sure to let everyone else know it. Oh, God. It's time for the secret word of the day. I'm going to say a word, and ladies, if you can get a Bobby to say that word, you're allowed to kiss it. But you're not allowed to say that word and then keep it. All right? The secret word of the day.
You a downer. We only want to help you feel better.
Being so bloody selfish! Help you! Why don't you?
Hey! What are you doing there?
Mother of mercy! What was that? You take your joy.
Jesus. Oh my God.
He that believeth not shall be damned.
Are you down?
We're live for this.
He did it! I know he did it! There! That's the one who did it!
Where did the guy used to run the 100 metres?
Here's the one
That's
that
the
did
one
it.
that did it!
Friends, wellies, countrymen, lend me your
They did it!
ears.
Stop them!
He did it! I know he did!
Just want to make you feel better.
Don't you see that our world has gone mad? We're all in the same let's pretend game. We call a rat a cat, And we pretend those shopkeepers are coming back from holiday. And we don't talk about the most important event in our lives. And that is the gates on the bridges. Do you remember when they went back up? I don't. None of us do. But there haven't always been gates, have there? We took down the German gates at the Victory. I know, because I walked from Eel Pie to Appleholme then. And weren't my feet sore, eh?
Get out of our park! This is no place for free speech!
When did we put them back up? I can't remember. But I'll tell you why we did. It's because the rich are robbing us. That's right. We're thin because the parade is fat.
Shut up, you sick downer bastard! Black dog, wet blanket!
They're eating our bread. They're eating our butter. And they've locked us out so we won't see. That's why you need a letter of transit.
You're trying to bring us down, you rotten downer! Wet blanket!
Well, it's time to tear down those gates. Tear down these fences.
We'll have none of that anarcho-syndicalist trash, thank you.
He's actually
Get excited.
telling the truth. Rather brave. That's what you get for telling the truth around here, poor sod.
You listened. You're obviously a man of great wisdom and perspicacity. They never listen, you know. If they'd just listen, I know they'd come around. Would you mind terribly posting a few of these? I'm sort of a bit soggy at the moment. Yeah, we shouldn't be seen together. Come back this evening. I'll give my speech. You make them stay and listen. Together, we can change the world. Part of it anyway.
A joy detector. I better take my joy.
Fine. Please don't put me through that again.
Didn't see you at the pub.
You know, wife's been under the vicar.
Come on out of there.
You don't look as happy
I
as
don't
can
think
be.
he's terribly popular. I better be discreet about posting these.
Take your joy immediately.
Are you all right? You seem a bit sick.
I could say these couldn't
I'm
be better,
so looking
thanks.
forward to the Battle of Flowers. Aren't you?
On sale.
Well, I'll
Father
should
McCartney
clear up
preaches
soon, I
such
imagine.
thoughtful sermons. I wish you
There you are.
Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it?
How have you been?
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
You know, I think we wear the same.
Come out, wherever you are.
Hey, what are you doing there?
You can't hide forever. To help you feel better.
Where did you go?
Come out, wherever you are.
Where did you go? There you are.
You'll thank me later. To help you feel better.
Out and take your medicine.
Well, that feels entirely too good. Happiness is a choice.
Hey, what are you doing there?
They did it! I know they did! You can't hide forever. What, they did it!
Places. Oh. Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down. Well, I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries. A joy detector. I better take my joy.
What's the rush?
I don't think he's terribly popular. I better be discreet about posting these.
Lovely day for it.
I'm going to take band's eye lessons. You should come too. What's that?
did it. I know they did.
Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
He did it. I know we did.
What's going on there?
What a lovely...
Oh, dear, you look at that window and create a sort of flicker effect. Now, my guess is that your curtain rod has fallen down. You can just fix up your curtain rod and draw the blinds close at night. You'll find you're no longer worried about fires in the garden. Instead, you think about how...
Are you sure you're feeling all right?
Snug as a bug on a drug. Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
That's the murderer.
No need to get excited after all.
Turn that crown upside down!
Well, that feels entirely too good. Ah! Yee!
Found you.
Black dog!
I won't let you bring me down.
I want you to...
Help us help you! That's the one. The killer's right there! Get him! You're not going to ruin things for the rest of us. Stop being so bloody.
There's the one that did it.
Bloody. There's the murderer.
You think you can defy authority?
Save a bit for the next.
I'll fix you.
Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down. A joy detector. I'd better take my joy.
Next time, stop after the first pint bag.
Are you all right? You seem a bit sick.
Are you feeling all right, sir?
I don't think he's terribly popular. I better be discreet about posting
You
these.
take your joy feeling right.
I only want to help you feel better.
Haircut.
You didn't skip your joy.
Are you sure you're feeling all right?
Happiness is a choice. What's going on there? The bobbies won't like it if I get too close to that. Unless I look like a council worker, I suppose.
I wouldn't get too close to that. You're liable to get quite a shock.
What's gone wrong here, Constable?
What's gone wrong, sir, is a complete lack of preventative maintenance. Council workers don't test the poppers anymore. They don't even see them until something electronic goes tits up. Just lucky one of the lads wasn't in there when it decided to become a spanker.
So you're waiting for a council worker?
I'm not holding my breath. But I hope one comes soon because I've got places to be.
I wonder how I can get a boiler suit. Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? Foggy Jack got another one.
Poor thing. What's she on about?
Sorry. Sorry, dearie. Please don't tell anyone. I promise I'll stop crying. I'll take my joy, I promise.
Don't worry. I will keep your secret.
I miss them. I miss them so.
I miss them too.
You used to grow lilies.
Lilies? I thought you meant the... Lilies?
I overwatered them last year. Killed them. And I can't find fresh bulbs anywhere. We used to grow them together, Violet and I, before her husband got so jealous. I've one of the last proper vegetable gardens in all of Hamlin. But no one will trade me lily bulbs.
Well, you never know. Maybe some will turn up.
Would you like some tea?
Thanks, but I must be going. Poor thing. She does miss her lilies. And I think her friend, too. Wait a minute. There's a lily patch in the garden district, isn't there? On Ludd's Hole. Every time we went past it, Percy told me the exact same thing about how a lily patch lasts for practically ever until you rip the bulbs out. Maybe I could do a nice... that old lady a favour. Why are there peepers patrolling the park? I should snoop around a bit.
Curlewin's Drive, Maidenholm. When I look out at my window at the garden district at night, I think I see fires.
Well, life for noise. Pop a joy.
Yes, and if it is a riddle and one of you clever clogs and a clever answer, please drop a note to Jack Worthing. He actually broadcast power and it's time for the secret word of the day. I'm going to say a word, and then where did you go? The body to say that word. You're not allowed to say that word unless presented to cheating. All right?
you are.
I got a new compliment machine. It's so clever.
Remember, the telling of the word sir.
Lovely day for it.
See you at the pub.
I'm afraid it can't be any bad time. Or later. Or Uncle Jack.
snug as a bug on a drug. Just resting my feet. Just, watching the day go by.
Hello. Please hold your invitation up to the camera. Oh, yes. That's lovely. Do come in. More of us every day.
Couldn't be better, thanks. I suppose I should come back entirely covered in rubber.
Why don't you go away?
If I want him to bugger off, I bet a nice bottle of scotch would help. Lovely weather.
Did you hear? Mrs. Sapper found a bomb in her garden. Lucky it didn't blow her up.
Did you hear that?
Right. I can take his stuff, and then I can walk across the bridge to Lud's home with his credentials, can't I?
Just want to make you feel better.
Nice to have a way to take people out of commission without killing them.
They did it! I know they did!
Just resting my feet.
Not that hole! Do again. How'd you get in?
Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
Who's there? Who's there?
I'm guilty.
What do you want? Take your joy, darling. Take your joy.
Blood on their hands!
What's going on?
Come out, wherever you are.
Right. Let's cut this. You're only making it harder on yourself. You can't hide from me. I love a game of hide and seek.
Just, watching the day go by. All right.
You flirt.
Poor guy. He was having so much fun. Happiness is a choice.
Percy, they said you got a caning at school.
Yes.
Did it hurt very much?
No.
Are you sure you're going to be alright?
Yes.
Do you understand why?
Why? What?
Well, why you got the caning.
Yes.
Did you really kick a rubbish bin in Leslie Crowden's face?
No, I didn't.
Right. Did you kick a rubbish bin?
Yes.
Did it then go into Leslie Crowden's face?
I didn't see him. I didn't see him. He came around the corner. He came around the corner.
Oh, that's not at all your fault then.
Oh, good. Are you being sarcastic?
Yeah, I was being sarcastic.
I hate it when you're sarcastic.
Oh no.
Lovely day for it.
Don't you just love the smell of motoline? It's so modern.
That's it.
Oh. I can't keep doing this. Oh, it doesn't kill you. Excuse me. I've been asked to check up on Dr. Faraday.
Where's Bobby Hickenbotham? The executive committee don't let just anyone drop by the lab, you know.
Why not?
Because they might be friends of Dr. F. You know what Dr. F could do with a bucket of motoline and a handful of mechanical bits? No, I don't either. And that's the point, isn't it?
He's, at the Reform Club. Again.
What are you implying?
Apparently he feels a bit guilty about Dr. F. You don't know about his, penchant?
Bobby Hickenbotham is marrying my sister. And I will thank you not to cast any perverted aspersions at his reputation. I have been ordered by the General himself to ask for credentials from the Beautification Committee. Have you got any?
There you go.
Fine. Watch out for anyone chattering away in something that don't sound like English. They're like mad dogs, and they'll give you plague. And keep your mouth shut about penchants, right? Oh, you better take these, in case you do catch plague over there. Not that I would weep.
Lovely weather.
Right as rain, right as rain.
Lud's Hole. That's where they've quarantined all the wastrels with plague, isn't it? That's a cheery thought.
He said it was just a cough.
Well, he's sprouting, isn't he?
He said he hadn't got a scratch.
I'd call those scratches, wouldn't you?
Are you sure it's safe to get that close?
You won't catch it from looking.
There could be spores.
Try not to get bitten. They go a bit crazy towards the end.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Run! No! If you don't want to end up like him.
wish I kept in shape. Oof.
One Sally where? Worcester!
I'm getting old.
Harry, it never was!
They've really gone out of their way to isolate Dr. Faraday. They must be extremely dangerous.
What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, leave us alone! Why won't you leave us alone? She's going to fucking kill us if we keep fucking up! Don't worry, Roger. I'm going to fix it, because that's what I do, apparently. I'm fucked. We're both fucked. The professor's gonna kill us. She's gonna tell them to send us away. I'm always mucking things up for her, and Roger's worse. He breaks everything. The professor's gonna send us both away. Can you get us a new valve? I'd let you use the professor's lab. Oh, it's brilliant.
Dr. Faraday's a woman. It never even occurred to me he'd be a woman. And she has houseboys. This is for you.
Oh, brilliant! Oh, this is perfect! Thank you! Oh, you've saved us. Look, go on in. The lab's brilliant. Roger will give you a hug. Maybe the professor can help you too.
Roger! I asked for a sandwich 45 minutes. Still waiting for my sandwich. I don't hear any James! Rogers! Stop fucking the James!
Take your joy in
Roger! Stop pole dancing and bring me up something to eat!
You must take your joy immediately.
Lovely day for it. If they locked up here, and why?
Why don't we speak Latin?
Because it's 1946 and the Romans left Britain in 450 AD.
I can't hear you.
Why do you want to speak Latin?
You always know what each word means when it comes out. Impedimenta, the baggage, impedimentorum, of the baggage, and impedimentis, to the baggage.
So it doesn't matter what order you say things?
Yes.
So long as you're talking about baggage.
What? No, Arthur, I'm talking about... Oh, fuck off.
Why are you learning Latin anyway? You still have trouble with English.
I can see it in my head. You make the words by sticking endings on them.
Well, that seems like an awful lot of effort.
When you learn German. When you learn
I don't want to learn German.
You just have to stick the right ending onto the word.
I don't want to learn German.
It's very good language. It has very strict rules.
Imagine my surprise.
You must take your joy immediately. You must take your joy immediately. You must take your joy immediately. You must take your joy immediately.
Oh, hello. You're not James and Roger. Did the executive committee send you?
No, these chaps, they're trying to open the bridge to St. George.
What a coincidence. I can't open my own door either.
What do you mean? You're locked in? What did you do?
I told the executive committee I wasn't going to make any more spankers, or gates, or clever locks, or peepers, or jubilators. Those are all my designs, you know.
They can do that. And no, I don't work for them.
Ah, then you're rather brilliant to have got in, aren't you? Please, will you let me out?
How?
I don't suppose you see a large red button on that side that says, open the cage?
There is a button, but it doesn't say that.
Ugh, I was afraid of that. They don't trust those boys out there. I can't say I blame them. I can't trust them not to set themselves on fire. All right. Maybe you can still help me.
I was sort of hoping you could tell me how to fix the bridge to St. George.
Can. But not till I get out of here. So, I'll need a few things from you. Fair enough?
Sure.
Brilliant. I need a bucket full of motoline. According to the pressure control grid, there's air in the pipes here. That usually means a leak. Here, take this vacuum. You can keep it afterwards. I don't plan to be anywhere near here.
Either she's as brilliant as Sally and as reckless, or she's completely mad. It used to be you didn't have to make evil devices if you didn't want to. When did that change? Shit. Maybe I should sit down for a bit. I wonder if a bee ever thinks he knows better than the hive. I wish I kept in shape. Oof. Save a bit for the next minute. Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. We'll laugh about this later.
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit got into the garden. The rabbit got into the garden.
Sounds like some sort of secret message. They really love Uncle Jack, don't they?
Give me my guns!
I can't keep doing this. It was rather brilliant of Faraday to discover Motiline, wasn't it? Since we can't get petrol anymore. What happened? How did I get back here? Either she's as brilliant as Sally and as reckless, or she's completely mad. It used to be you didn't have to make evil devices if you didn't want to. When did that change? How do you think I used to run the 100 metres? Who did that? Well, it doesn't kill you. I wonder if a bee ever thinks he knows better than the hive. I'm getting old. Pace yourself, Arthur. Jesus. Oh my God. Well, it doesn't kill you.
No, please, I give up!
It's been a hard day's night, that was. It was rather brilliant of Faraday to discover mottling. Wasn't it? Since we can't get petrol anymore. That was a time when we were rather clever. When did it all become such a mess? Handy little sucker. Have I got any power cells? I could fill them up too. You know the general, Sally? That's fantastic. I will gratefully accept your kind offer and not mention any awkward... Wouldn't that happened 14 years ago? That would have saved a bit of fuss. I hope Dr. Faraday can fix the bridge to St. George. When did we put all these clever mouse traps on our bridges? And why?
Leave my friend alone!
What? Save a bit for the next minute. We'll laugh about this later. I wonder if bees ever think, fuck it then, I'm not making any more honey. I'm getting old.
Another fabulous day. in Wellington Wells. The weather is a bit wet, but that's the lovely thing about English weather. The sun always comes out in the end. So come on out, or you'll miss it. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning, dear friend. Good morning. I certainly hope not. Today's going to be even better.
Pace yourself, Arthur.
Don't forget the most important.
I can't keep doing this.
Well, selling and buying, of course, and wandering hither and thither, and marketing and talking about the weather, and smiling and laughing.
Shit. How do you think I used to run the 100 metres?
Brilliant. Thank you. I didn't dare ask those idiots out there. They'd only set themselves on fire again.
What do you need it for?
I've been working on a wormhole device, you see. Well, don't you look puzzled? Spent science class mooning after a girl, did you? They said it was dangerous. Ha! Ridiculous. It's perfectly safe for the most part.
You have a device that makes, a portal of some kind?
The going in the hole bit works. Theoretically, I can come out a second hole on the other side of the river. I just need a few particular mechanical pieces. That's how I'm getting out. How are you getting out?
Oh, simple really. I just need to get to St. George, get a letter of transit, go to the parade and cross the Britannia Bridge without being arrested or shot full of joy by a doctor.
Excellent. Here, you'll need this device. I've marked the cars that have the parts I need. Well, off with you. Do you have the parts? Well then, run off and get them. You want me to be temperate for you, don't you?